stream on vertical, and then one of these days I'll actually have like have everything set up exactly the way that I would want it to. And then everything will be much easier. But until that day, we'll just have to do it. Just, you know, I'm building this up brick by brick, hand by hand, muscle by muscle. And now I just need to make sure that both my streams start on YouTube, and then we're all good to go. That's probably the one con about multi-streaming that I do have is sometimes it's hard to kind of maintain all of these different platforms all at the same time. And I mean, it is what it is. It's something that I have a flow right now, but I definitely think that there's definitely room for improvement in regards to just the overall flow of how I do things here. Because one thing that I actually learned from also streaming on like TikTok, for example, is that around the hour-and-a-half mark, I should probably drop the stream on TikTok. I normally have it up for like the full like stream duration, but I've just kind of noticed as my brain's not working. Welcome in, Defender. Something that I just noticed while I stream also on TikTok is that yeah, after about the hour-and-a-half mark, I should stop it and either restart it or something like that. So I believe the last time we were going, I was going to head to
Okay. What's the plan?
I was gonna head to the ruins to get that ring.
Now then.
That was the last thing that I specifically remember that we have left before we just needed to focus on more social
What are we doing there again?
interactions. So I hope that there's no
It's
sale
your call.
while
Great.
yeah, we won't actually have a hopefully we don't miss the sale day, because that would genuinely leave me pretty depressed.
The Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The
So
mysterious individual
fingers
could
crossed.
very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
okay,
What to pick?
alright, so we have a little bit that we can do today. We could either work on improving our courage. It doesn't look like we have anything social that we can do right away. We could also read a book. What's our stuff looking like right now? I might take this opportunity to read a book. For some reason, just call it a gut in. Oh wait, no. We should cook that. Let's see. Are we able to cook that water? I am not. You know,
What now?
we're just gonna before we head out. I promise I won't do this like super often. Wait, 2113, is that my most recent save? Or is my save now gonna be okay. So yeah, I don't like reloading it, just because, you know, in games like this, I guess you just want to really make sure that most of my decisions tend to be final.
All right then.
But I genuinely thought I had the recipe for that water, or like that delicacy that that one lady was talking about for the side quest. So
Hello there.
now it makes me wonder, what exactly do I need for that? Because I do want to talk to her again just to kind of see if she'll. What was it? So a dish with soft texture that uses mellow milk. Okay. Oh, that uses the milk.
What now?
Is there a way I could see my recipes? Because I'd rather be knocking out these birds with a stone. Let's see. Because yeah, we have some mellow milk that we could use to cook. I just don't know if we have the recipe to do so. Let's see. Let's just take a quick skim through my stuff. Because I'm like... Okay, so the bargain day isn't until the 10th, which means that maybe it might be best for me to just wait until the 10th and then go over there until on the 12th. Because I do have some hangouts that I can do. At least trying to multitask and figure out what days I should go and do what. So... Oh, slow... Oh, on, Twitch, is slow mode on? I only see shield mode on. So, hold on, let's, do a quick little investigator-roni. But while I'm quite quickly figuring that out, I think that might be my game plan, because I definitely do want to, what am I? My brain is not working today. Just so you're aware. VODs, clips, do. Yeah, I'm not. Let me see. And don't worry, you guys get the little ASMR from here on my keyboard. But yeah, I think we do have a little bit of a game plan going, so let's hope that why is okay, hold on. I didn't know that there was a text command for it, but I turned off slow mode, so hopefully that's fine. It might have been the bot I use in between streams. It might not have turned that part off.
Pardon?
Wait a minute. Is he a friend? Can I be a friend to him? Oh, y'all already know what that means if I could be a friend to him.
That reminds me.
Let me see. So I want to go to the Gauntlet Runner for sure and check on what recipes I do have. Let's see. So I need briny salt. Or I can make benevolent bread. Benevolent bread might not actually be a bad thing to make. Yeah, let's make some bread.
Really?
Oh, okay, so we'll definitely do that. So we can make the bread when
Let's go.
when we're all good to go.
You have my thanks.
Okay. So then let's go be friends. Let's go be friends. All right. The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Johanna disappearing at times, but I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Johanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me on weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you make some time for me. Of course.
thank you.
Thank you, Oi. Just need your opinion on something. We're about to make everyone fall in love with us, even though there's no romance in this.
Safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Then why don't you? Be bold, be brave.
We all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, just helping people is just nice. And I don't think that people help others enough.
As well as yours did.
It's a shame. I also understand to some degree.
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
Oh, look at him doing his job.
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Hey, seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
It's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Hey, I mean, that sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd love to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
And we got the iconic handshake. What does he unlock for us?
Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy
Hey,
bond
Clippy, how you
within
doing?
him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the
All
town
right,
all saved.
Commander. Now, the real question is, can I use a big flag in the battle? That's something that, I don't know. One of my favorite weapons indirectly has always been a big giant flag, but I think I know what weapon we use.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
That's okay. I'll see what weapon we use in a little bit. All right, so now we're in the tavern. Nuris has something new for us.
All right then.
So let's see. Also, Defender, thank you for having a little bit of the
What now?
I love the little thing that you always do for the archetype. So what does Commander do? Makes enemies more likely to be stunned. Oh, it's a buffing support. Interesting. I can't wait until we get the masked dancer. There's gonna be a dancer in this party. Assault beacon. That's not bad. Ooh, and the Megiddo. Oh, this is. I might have main character on Commander. Like when the time comes.
I see.
I will learn this ahead of time for them because he does have access to Ma Rakukaja, which might be a good one to transfer over. There's gonna be. Wait, they can move people mid fight. That's interesting.
New skills, new possibilities.
So yeah. And then I can squeeze in over here, just seeing what they can do. Oh, they locked Mataru Kaja before. Oh, okay. This is, I'm gonna like that, is my point. We're gonna still keep main character on Merchant for a little bit, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
All right then.
All right, let's do another follower.
What now?
So Nurus is probably our best bet. So we get some more gunner progress. There's probably a lot of different people that we can I like that we do have some nighttime people as well.
Hello.
Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do. Say, how's the search going? In regards to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found the strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigued me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? All right, let's hand him the piece of our alleged piece of junk. All right, this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? All right, let's see. It's a little tug there, and there we are. It's all opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look, a lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled upon it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as that old codger's. Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you.
Thank you.
10 heroes incense is not a bad reward. I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I've half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank. But the old geezer was really onto something. Did you really doubt him?
What?
Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book, called it a gift. A downright horrifying tone titled Lamination of the Underworld or something. You really wanted to believe something called Lamination of the Underworld? Honestly, that's a little bit on you. That's just a teensy tiny bit on you. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on some monster costume and started chasing me around. Oh, that's just mean. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it. Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what makes the codger said. That's what the codger said anyway. Though I do not have any idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Tells me we'll have to gather up a whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it does just look like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Don't ask me why I changed reading styles all of a sudden. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded. But I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic spirit, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so, little thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot collecting relics, that too was the result of letting my heart do as it pleases. We love a good little relic hunter.
We're in this journey together, what?
Oh, interesting.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes, about the next Reddit. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'll be counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
All right. I'm guessing it might be a little while before I see the next
The age of a new king draws nearer.
before I see the next one.
All right then.
Mister.
All right. So I think it's about time we actually go see Maria today.
Pardon? Why?
All right then.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be hard, I think.
What now?
Nah, I don't think it's a big deal. Let's go see Maria today.
Mister.
We promise. I'll say. I hope I don't feel sad by the time I finish through Maria's stuff, cause that'd be depressing, you know. Oh, whoops! Wait, where was she? Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to talk to her?
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did you announce your candidacy failed? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's important, isn't it? Oh, what do you mean by that? What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often. Thank goodness. Well, she's holed up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? I'll tell you about how your traveling magic works too. I gave it to Maria and she really lit it up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not all past it yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you could turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. And we passed our tolerance check.
You.
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so,
She'd been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabian? I wouldn't be fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grease as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis's supporters. I worry about what happened if more people found out that Maria's his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep the relationship secret, and she promised. But now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I want to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? And if you'd lend her an ear, she would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you. I have that feeling too. Maria's adorable and sweet. And I want to do what I can. So, go on ahead and fetch Maria for me. Even though we were just talking outside her door, I don't know if that was our greatest idea, but she probably could have heard every little thing, but I guess these doors are like made of steel. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place when we first came to the capital. I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something... a whole lot of somethings. But I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. The last thing we need is more guards who've been prowling about because of him. Oh no. Let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. Tell me about the place outside of Grand Trad. Sorry, if you guys hear me sniffing, I feel like... Y'all ever feel like sneezing, but like... my nose is partially like... ready to sneeze, but it's not there yet, and I'm kind of fighting for my life at the moment. I'm trying so hard to like either sneeze or not sneeze, and my nose is choosing violence, and I can't do this. Hey, now this right there, that's art. Oi, it's the freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me?
Stop.
Please don't skip her there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Oh, oh no. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
Right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a pair of us had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her, now. Shut up, stupid head, I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget our promise, right?
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh,
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. This was so cute.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They want to say it was my fault Papa died?
No.
A very bad person is responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way,
If it's not too much trouble, can you...
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
okay.
Okay, it's a promise, so see you later, right? Oh. I feel like that's a social link that can make me cry. Goodness.
All right.
Alright. Do I have any followers available tonight? Oh, I need eloquence for Heisme? What's my eloquence at? Oh, it's not done yet. Oh, I need to raise my eloquence. Okay.
Let's go.
All right then.
I forgot what the eloquence symbol looked like. Okay, it looks like the person with the waving.
Let's go.
So the Stairstone Market's probably our best bet.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are. Freedom, I say!
As your oh.
Yeah?
Oh, eloquence and imagination will increase? Let's go for it. We love a little multitasking.
Interesting.
Huh. Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say. But perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Aha, of course. I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Hear me. Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? If it is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite, what should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful and... If you're in the US, this might ring a little true.
Freedom, I say!
Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system should be abolished. He's right. My earnings should go to me and me alone. I wouldn't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as well as he thinks it will. What of our country's need?
Not so!
To live a good country, we must contribute to it. Why be opposed by taxes when the country should be sustained entirely by trade and private business? Public programs are a scourge. Tell him, Roger. Nope. Interesting. Okay, I should have chose the bottom option. Debate could have gone better, but
Give it a shot.
All right.
I think more went to imagination than eloquence. I hate it here.
Time marches
So I might be a little bit
and the
late on
age of
Heisme,
the
I
new
think.
king draws nearer.
All right then. All right then.
All right, it's sales day, everybody. Let's get items. Let's do it.
Got a bargain.
All right, 26K right there. Okay, so this is usable by a seeker,
What now?
or by the seeker line, I
Freedom
should
of a
say.
wonder.
Let's see if it's better than my golden EP. It is not. I think getting that other abacus might be pretty good.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
It's 44K, but it is an 87 increase. It increase against mimic type monsters, and all my stats go up by 2.
Yeah.
And then let's switch over to Commander.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Got a bug?
And then if we pick up the leader's semaphore,
Yeah.
kind of good there too. So the only thing that we don't have are whatever class uses those daggers. But I think we have pretty good weapons across the board for everybody else. So I'm not too concerned about that.
What now?
All right, it's time to go over to armor.
Thank you, Carter.
I've now learned that I'm only going to conduct my shopping on these days.
You be real.
Okay, so let's see. I'll pick up the 1 pair of Grave Guards. Too bad we can't pick up 2 pairs, but that's okay. What is Hulkenberg wearing right now? Okay, the Bone Helm. So yeah, she could benefit from those boots.
Good.
All right, pretty good, pretty good. Let's see.
Let's head there right away.
Let's head over to the apothecary. Let's see.
Thank you.
Let's make sure that we're up to maximum on those medicinal herbs. And I think we're probably good on everything else. Oh, let's check it on the face.
Hang on. What if? Isn't that?
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Oh, Rudolph. Godot's face might look so. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I think it's kind of cool that we can actually see the battle, and I appreciate my daily check-in. All right, we're getting stuff.
All right.
Phew! Oh my goodness. So where should we go now?
Where to?
Let's head over to the church. Okay. I knew that we had some sandals, which is why I was like, okay, let's purify this. That's gonna be good for healing. I forget if he's weak to slash or not, but Stall can make good use of those, if only because of his current play style around using Brawler. I do want to get my fortune told because in the next few days when we go over to that mimic area, let's see.
And right there's a ladder.
It's gonna be a sand flash when we go over there. Brother, Sand Flash isn't a big deal, but I like having my advantages and like my extra turns in combat. Just makes life a little bit easier. But I'm not gonna freak out about it too much, so.
Let's go.
All right, let's check out the stores over here and kind of get a better idea of what we're working with over here. Oh, whoops. Where, I'll say, where are we? Okay. Let's do a quick little exchange with I'll send over 5K. Cause it's not as good as it could be, but I could use a little bit of the extra money. It's called doing the planning thing. Oh, I see. So the shops don't update. Got it. Then I think we do one more day of like followers supporting, I suppose.
All right then.
Yeah, I think one more day of followers supporting and then we can proceed onward.
Now then,
All right, let's talk to her.
are you free?
Okay, let's continue our trading, ma'am. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring sports. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On authority of the Knight's order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodin? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold. Well, if it's in Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duties? What Knight Commander presides over executions? It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What was he accused of?
So then,
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool is a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've broken any oath to the throne, now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. You can't be serious. This insolence is why you're gonna have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury falls from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are. Oh!
Heed my words!
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they like.
Rodanthe.
Rodin, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It's only natural we punish those who spread lies.
You.
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects that you win over coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so as long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who's risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward! You poison toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One might think that you and your friend seek the hangman's noose yourselves. All right. Ooh. Try it if that's what you want.
What?
Victor, no, if something happened to you. Huh. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Oh, Zai, I'm so sorry that your favorite character ate the bullet. Oh my god.
Tis wrong.
power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Victor, I apologize. I've forced you into my troubles again.
Listen,
He's the one in the wrong here. Haha, all the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart, I expect he still might understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you?
You have given me.
Yay! Knight inheritance slots go up to 2! Let's go! Let's go! I am partly to blame for his change. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this another time, away from prying ears. Wait. I feel like I've seen that man before too. I just don't fully remember where. All right.
all right then.
We unfortunately still don't have any followers, I guess. So maybe...
Let's go.
All right then.
let's head over to
Where to?
Trad and probably... Let's go to the... Let's go over to the Grand Cathedral. Let's try this eloquent spot.
I love it.
A lot of it's fascinating because one story we're seeing the corrupt knights, we're rebuilding the society. There are so many different ways that
This place.
This place.
there's so many different things and ways that you could like play this out. Grand Trad's gotten less safe by the day since the king died. Won't someone help us? It's all them Parapus and pagans in Sunshade Row. We become king, how we crack down on that? See, this is what my heart wants me to say. But I know that they want, so I think they want to answer like this.
Of course.
Sunshade Row should be torn down. Finally, some sense. That place is the source of all our misery. But if we tear down Sunshade Row, the lowlights will just take up in other districts. Won't crime rates go up everywhere?
All right. Well then.
Well, that was a violent approach. Sometimes you just gotta choose violence.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Mister.
Oh, Marie, no, Marie, you can't do this to me. I was gonna go.
All right then.
Why?
We're gonna
Head
go.
there right away.
I'm sorry, girl, but we're gonna go. Don't think I'm not thinking about you, girl.
Here.
Let's read his journal before we head out over there. Just so we have an idea. South of Martira. Okay, so we can't get another relic until we do some more story progression. That's fine.
Let's go.
All right, let's open up the route map and kind of go from there.
Now then.
And what are we doing there again?
so let's go on ahead and retrieve the dagger.
Let's be off.
Let's go!
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual...
I just hate that we're about to do a mimic-themed dungeon, to be honest with you.
They have yet to quite grasp that.
That, it's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and cook the one thing that requires the mellow milk. So benevolent bread.
All right.
Now then.
I've heard to tell me that you mean to cook with the dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go foul with it. Hold on. I ended up choking out to spit. That was not cute. That was not cute at all. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough should rise to my standards. Wait, no! Don't put your grippers on the food! Don't put your grippers on the food! Defender, this is not okay. I want y'all to know that this is not okay. I do not endorse the grippers on this bread. What is this? What is this? You're supposed to use our hands here. We're supposed to wash them. You're supposed to... Allow me to demonstrate proper technique. Like this. Like this. That is not proper technique. Why do you idle? Show me your conviction.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in neither time or heat, all of our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. I present to you the taste of my hometown. With this benevolent bread, prepare yourself. You are not ready. That was cute, but I'm upset.
Hello, hello.
Oh, a runner behind us.
Why, that's Godard.
Oh, Godard? Come on, Neuros. To know the other Gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? All right, let's go on ahead and not let him damage our runner.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne.
Nah, you're Goddard. You're gonna be that Jimmy Neutron dog.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You slaves will kneel before your betters and elders, and if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves. Clear off.
Oh, damn. All right, we got a fight advantage. Let's mug him.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Are you prepared? Lose to young rapscallions.
All right, perfect punch. Let's just have you rush.
I'm all prepared.
Assault. Oh, I totally forgot to switch stuff around.
Let's work together. Maybe let's go. Hold on. Take that.
Wait, I'm using a flag, but what is this baby? This baby looking flag. I'm upset. That is such a baby looking flag. All right, let's force a weakness on Pierce on him. No.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? This is
Oh, everyone's hitting evasion rate.
with years.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I call upon royal power within.
Right.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat.
I'm not holding any blade to your throat, sir. You are the one who came up in my business as I was trying to go and
The
travel.
elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
He didn't have to do all that. I was literally minding my own business. He came up and wanted to ruin his own day.
I've never known such height.
Training's paid off.
Spectacular.
Well, we showed him what for. But yeah, like I said, completely unnecessary.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner,
I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about Heismay needing the dough with his feet. I'm so sorry.
with every breath,
I can't believe that was something that
the
actually
thirst for
happened.
adventure is quenched.
Like, why'd he do it?
All right then.
So wisdom. Luma bee for some food.
Let's go.
I'm gonna check my books out. Today might be a reading type of night. So let's see.
All right then.
What do my stats look like right now? Wisdom, tolerance, and courage are both going pretty up there. I'm still a little behind on eloquence, and I have a little bit of imagination. All right, let's read my Pride and Persuasion book to raise our eloquence up. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. Next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Yeah, pretending to cry sounds like a good idea.
What?
Like, use crocodile tears till they give in? I guess that strategy might work on some people.
Now then.
Yes, now we can hang out with Heismay.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it'd be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. All right, we can hang out with Heismay next time we see him. Everyone wake up, we're under attack! Why? Holgenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves on deck. Y'all,
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Now's the time.
yo.
I'll use what I must.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna pass my turn.
I defer to you. I will fight. Lend me your strength. No.
Hold on, we're just passing it down because we could just do another mass AoE attack. Let's just round slash. See, sometimes you just gotta pass your turn around like hot potato.
Only finish them off and we're clear. Critical hit. Heismay's a real
I shall fight as the noble. No holding back. I'll crush you. Magic Knight. As the they yet cling to life. Commander. Is there another way? Take that. Still up.
My auto attack is so whack. No damage.
Appreciated. See you.
I was like, yeah, we're all good now. Have a good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Oh, Hulkenberg's available.
All right then.
All right, before we continue, then
What now?
back to merchant you go. We are not done making money. All right, girl, let's talk. What ought we do today? It would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I'd like to ponder alone.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me again? This is about Rodin, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with having some developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail and strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring that I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodin in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was in a storied royal household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What happened to him? I was the one who shattered his ambitions.
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodin was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still in tender years, who was ultimately selected. Rodin lacked nothing as for a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside common footmen in the army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to rank commander such a short time. Are you trying to say you respect him?
no.
Rodin's current behavior does not befit the Knight Commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I'm partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay indeed, would be all the more a reason to intervene. But I can't help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I carved my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and eroded, failed in her solemn duty.
no.
That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many criminals to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet, looking back, No, it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect His Highness, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Ranthe sees this in me. Clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you'll just stay silent and overlook this? No, I was simply afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I was.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this, no matter what.
You know,
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail to nothing, but still. Huh.
I see.
Why, yes, the sword. Perhaps I lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Victor. Now that you have my sincerest thanks. I'm glad that we were able to talk some sense into her.
Finally time I settled this.
Wait, in reserve? Sweet. When I found my answers, let's speak here again.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent...
It took us a second to get here, but I'm excited.
If true, his own...
Also, just for anybody who's aware and who has maybe said hi in other chats, hi, my name is David. I stream video games. Sometimes I play through a lot of different games. I know I saw some people on TikTok who were saying hi, and then I had, everybody else around. I'm currently streaming on all platforms: TikTok, YouTube, both vertical and horizontal, and Twitch. So go on your preferred platform and then, go from there. We're all here to have a good time. Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yeah?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grievous' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. You won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. You may find some nice treasure in the nobles' graves. I don't like grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. I'm doing fine, by the way. Just, well, we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
All right, let's lead the way. I've been trying to make sure that we at least clear 2 quests with every time we head out. So that's why I want to make sure that we cook the bread. Hey Galka, you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all, but on the bright side, there's lots of treasure chests here. Oh.
Right.
Hey.
Hail!
Okay, let's lock this guy.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? Can't attack that wall, so...
Something we can use nearby.
Oh, you can tell. All right, so we know it's a mimic. I'm sorry, I hate that design so much.
No holding back. I'll crush you.
Right on target.
Come forth, royal sword.
Light.
But it's good that we can tell Galka's thing that it is a mimic, but I'd rather pick up the treasure where we can. Oh, yeah, can't we steal from them?
I'll be taking that.
Oh, sweet, blessed water. Nice. Thank you for leveling up.
We're so lucky.
All right, enigmatic accessory.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Wait, what are those? Are just those skeletons?
Come say hello, treasure. That works like a charm.
Oh, I'm not strong enough yet. That's fine.
Get ready.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point.
Ooh, they're weak to blunt. Got it. Are they weak to light since they're skeletons? They are not.
Keep going.
And they resist pierce.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Also, I'm just happy that we're just kind of going through this at our own pace. Is that better for him?
What now?
Let's see. We haven't gotten new gloves for him in quite some time, so they are notably better, even though he's literally about to probably be swapped off for Brawler. We could definitely keep at least the punch on him,
It's all clear.
just because, wait, let me see. Do I want to go down here just quite yet? I'll come back through. Oh, I think I have no choice in the matter. Never mind. And I don't feel like using like the escape rope item to figure my life out.
Come say hello, treasure.
All right, another mimic. Luckily, they don't get like the advantage in combat. I just have to. All right. At least it's there. They have an easy way for us to get a blessed water.
I'll crush you. I won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, power, hero.
Hulkenberg got them right in their spot.
There's a better way.
It sucks that this party also isn't super good.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, did we get forget? Darn. Wait, that's my money. No. You don't mess with my money. No. That was so disrespectful. I'm upset. I'm actually genuinely upset by that.
That's not half bad. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Well, you know, that was the first time they've ever hit me with, I'm gonna take your money and you're gonna like it. That's so disrespectful. I worked hard for that money. You know how many... Wait, there's a mob over here.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Very fine. Keep it.
Okay.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There's so many different ways you can go here.
Maybe we should try moving things.
I'm... And just to answer your question, yes, I am in fact still bitter. All right, let's see. This seems layout's already like a little confusing.
What now?
What do I want to do here, actually? Gonna use my 99 medicinal herbs on him. I think what I want to do... Let's see. All right, all the main characters stuff.
Right. I could get used to this.
All right, there we go. He has mastery over Brawler. Now, I understand that Brawler is pretty good here, but I want to just switch him off now. So, let's see. We could probably put him back on either Swordmaster, or we can put him on Gunner. I think in his case, probably Swordmaster. Then we inherited Perfect Punch. We could have him kind of be a little bit somewhat, ooh, it's gonna take all of our mag, but I think it's gonna be worth it.
All right.
All right, let's give him Slash Boost. So now slashing is gonna be one of his strongest things at the cost of literally all my mag. So I don't really have too many other game plans with most of the other party members. I know that when he finishes Thief, I might make him a merchant, but I don't have the mag to really do anything interesting. So, and then when he's done with getting merch to level 15, I'll probably switch him either to Seeker, Magic Seeker, or Wizard. Probably Wizard to keep our MP up as we traverse here.
Sounds crazy, but something's wrong.
Yes, I'm aware. Okay. Phantom Tracer.
I'll use what I must.
Let's see if he can fish for the crit. Phantom Sword Arm.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's try it.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay. Okay. Six sword slashes. That's not bad. All right, and double Hama. That is a cool attack.
Even easier than expected.
All right. We did it.
Nice. Amazing.
Oh, we got a Magala injection. All right. So we need to make our way to that locked area, but let's continue inspecting the different areas here. Oh, what's all this, y'all? Well, let's get our money for our trouble, I guess. Okay, so some important questions. A, what is that all the way over? Wait, isn't that one of the bosses, actually?
That might be of use later.
Yeah, that mob used to be a boss. I remember.
This won't stop us.
Not the Mamudoon. Oh no, wait, you're weak to wind?
How could this happen?
He'll be in big trouble.
No, plundering magic's fine.
Are you prepared? Your defense is down.
Oh, he repels slash. Oh, he repels slash. Oh no. Oh no. Let's retry this battle from the beginning. That's fine.
If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
All right, heal guard. That's fine.
Take the ends in sight. Coin coming for it. Royal soul. Light.
You hit their weakness.
All right, hum on you.
Captain. Shine.
Oh, you're not. Oh wait, no, I keep doing that. You know what? Thank you for taking the staff. You know what?
Oh, let's wrap this up.
There you go.
Fight with pride
Finish
as
them off.
power.
We're clear.
Flare.
All right, Mamudoon's not too bad.
Surprise me while he's anxious. Down. Get her
Oh,
back.
you know, I said it's not so bad.
Get back in the fight.
Oh, he just repels all physical attacks. Got it.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
All right, let's see.
Let's go. Light.
Let's get the extra. Let's get our 2 extra turns.
Excellent opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps
Okay.
suits me best.
Then we'll use the revival medicine to bring him back to life.
I live to see another day.
Hex. Swordmaster.
Let's use Mage's Flames.
We fight as
Then
flare.
this, and then we'll use like one of the fairy thing.
A most dreadful curse. This should help.
We have a lot of fairy dust, so
I owe you.
it's not gonna keep everybody fully alive, but it should help a little bit.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She better hold back her attacks to his spawn.
Let's try gold attack.
Critical hit. Hive maze over
Can't
real
afford to
aim.
hold back. Let's do this. Some swordmaster. The power is tougher than I thought.
Him being a sword master
Maybe
is kicking us in the tail a little bit.
Excellent opening, Captain. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
okay.
Wasn't my worst showing of a fight.
Curse. Please help me lift it.
All right, you know what? You're right. Let's oh no. No. Let's see, Defender, why use MP when you could just spam the very like introductory healing item?
All right.
See how useful it is to just have a stack of 99? Wait, that rejuvenation bell might actually be good for well, I guess he's not using HP to attack anymore currently.
That might be of use later.
Hey there! Are you confident in your agility? Well, it's here again. Any more sage advice, little two? The more agile you are, the more attacks you hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have the agility to book it. And you'll be able to act for your opponents, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important, see? Ain't I a sweet tooth? I love the little guy. He's so helpful. All right, let's continue on.
Everything's pretty standard.
So there's a ladder for us to go up, and there's a hole for us to crawl in.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means
Okay.
you've got this.
Come on. We have the edge. Tough one.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, y'all are weak to darkness. Intriguing.
Let's make an end of it.
Let's just use round slash.
Or right through
Good one.
them.
I won't hold back.
God,
Gold attack, got the crit. Is it crazy? I think it's crazy to me that I'm still doing really good damage with gold attack, by the way.
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do it.
But I do love the whole, something's around here.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know it sounds unbelievable, but I almost got eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I fire-struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I would have been this thing's dinner. All right, so it's just like he's just letting us know about the existence of mimics in this dungeon. Little late, but I appreciate it, I guess.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I don't like that. I disagree.
Yep.
I disagree with that thing's existence. I'm gonna go to academia real quick because I want to know. It's like, hey, you learned more things.
What now?
Nah, when there's a treasure chest this big, that big, Defender, you just know. You can't tell me that when you see a treasure chest that big, you're just supposed to like, tee-hee. No. All right. Gonna move merchant up to level 15 for us, which means that we can turn in Moore's quest.
Would you look at this?
See, you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Imagination boost.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I have recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. Passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured many painful truths. They serve to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing was worth it.
Incredible.
You deserve high praise. Such a novel is worthy of worship. Come on now, that's a bit excessive. The author secretly hopes to hear that, but still. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten about my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are faring all well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same skies as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. So, if you're wondering, I think I've always mentioned this before. I really did not want to go through this dungeon because of my my unfortunate fear of inanimate objects killing me. So I've never liked
now then.
widen our scope.
This one's important.
15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
15 is crazy, but hold on. Do we even have 15 unlocked?
Hello.
Hold on, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 14 unlocked. Wait, let me see if I counted that right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 14 unlocked. I hate it here. But I guess now I can kind of forecast, yeah, like the different things. So I can learn Elemental Master and Warlock. That's cool. New heroic embodiment. These are all cool. Oh, he has Dragoon? Dragoon? Savior. And then Cleric. So there's a total of 4 people we haven't met yet. Warlord. And General. Oh, this is so exciting. Pugilist and martial artist. I am angry. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Okay, so I don't want to fight him just quite yet. I do want to adjust our party just a tad. I didn't think about that. I have a lot of heroes fruit, so
good. I'm still getting stronger.
all right, so I figured I'd just use a couple of them. Maybe get a little creative later. I don't want to overcap Heisme on Rogue, but it is what it is. All right, so now let's kind of shuffle our party around a little bit. Having Merchant at least available to the main character is probably, to Victor, is going to be good, at least for, or do I want to be Magic Seeker for now? I think I might want to be Magic Seeker. I want to put him on Merchant right now, but Brain's telling me hold off, but
Merchant.
because I'm gonna miss being able to get money pretty easily. I definitely am gonna import Steel and probably Mudo for now. I do want to make that Mudoon later, but Mudo's just gonna have to suffice for the time being. Like, look at that big old treasure chest.
Yep.
Actually, you know what?
What now?
We can probably get away with doubling up on Merchant, at least until I'm done. Because the thankful reality of it is that we still have to level it.
You'll be almost finished. Good one,
Nice job, Stroll.
Nice.
Is everyone all right, Captain? Blade in hand. Burst ineffective. It didn't affect
Oh. Yikers.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay. So what are we looking for here? I kind of want to go up to those upper levels, but first let's get some money. It's all about the money, money, money. All about the money, money, money.
Nice fun. Looks like it could be useful.
Blang, blang, dream about the for fame, for fame.
That might be of use later.
Okay, so we can go up here.
Let's push through.
Now, this could be my strike.
Our chance.
Okay.
Some dark
What's their weakness?
Mudo.
I shall vanquish evil.
Wise Bane?
You'll be two remaining.
Great job, Skull. Flare.
Hama on you.
Their weakness. With blade in hand, Captain. Shine. Hulkenberg got them right in their
We are gonna use gold attack, I think.
High's made the real
No holding back. Oh, that's one.
I think the double Hama should be enough to take him out. It is not. That's okay. We stunned him though.
mandible bearing.
See, I know how to play this game.
The way's clear.
Ghoulstone, tornado in a bottle. Tornado in a bottle is kind of crazy.
Steady effort is key.
Whew. That should do it.
There are a lot of chests here, which is part of the reason why I like took a second to stop and was like, okay, wait, where can I go? All right, that section's good. Nope. We're just gonna ignore you.
Everything's pretty standard.
All right, these guys are up ahead. Let's go for the assassination.
Not on me. We go together. I'm Merchant.
All right, Mudo.
I call upon royal.
See, thank goodness for the skill like importing feature. It's actually like super helpful.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like we're safe for now.
All right, so we need to go over here, grab the little item right here, the gritty pole arm. Oh, hey, a ball.
Avoid this fight. Ready. Let us settle this.
Let's see.
Tougher than I thought. Let's go.
Using swords here seems to be rough. I wish I had a higher rank of brawler,
Great work, everyone.
but I'll take a lava crystal.
Not bad.
That was the last of them.
So I could choose to go down right here just because there's a ladder. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Oh, this is where we were supposed to go. Or not.
That would be of use.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
We can't go through right there. So I'm guessing we'll probably come back around here later. Okay, so now where have I gone? So I went up and around over there. I think that it's about time that we deal with that treasure chest monster, David says with intense discomfort. We still thankfully have more of this dungeon to explore, but my, like, y'all, one day I should invest in that heart rate monitor.
Huh?
Yeah, let's open it. Oh, I don't like that.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, all right.
Come now.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.
Now accept your fate. I call upon royal power within. You'll be just.
Flare! You hit their weakness!
Oh, power
You're
of
over it,
heroes!
Captain! Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their weak
face
spot.
me.
All right, let's rob him.
Why,
Crescent metal.
hello there, treasure.
Sword master! Okay, so.
Roll. You gotta aim
No,
it.
Stole, you weren't supposed to miss. Wait, entice by money. So we can use gold attack on what's his face.
Well, that's your thing, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
Now accept your fate.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. By this power. Flare! Come! Shine!
All right, it's gone. The evil's been vanquished.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
I have retained my edge.
Oh, increase the effects of consumables. That's good to know. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Whew, that got ugly. Why'd the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap? So, did you see something? Did you pick up something earlier? Is it a treasure, perhaps?
Oh.
Oh, the key to a room. Room under lock and key, which we might hope to ascertain a ring of value to be found for better or worse.
Then
Be careful.
All right. I want y'all to know that I approached that with pure discontent, pure hatred. See, normally in fantasy IPs, like,
yep.
I tend to stray away from fantasy IPs strictly because of mimics. But it's okay. I'm loving this game still. I just want you to know that my wee little heart can only take so much.
We found the find.
I'll take a bump of life. Okay. So the next area that we have to go to is the one where we probably have to go, did we take the ladder over here? No, we haven't. Okay. Hey! Hey!
That's not half bad.
Jerks.
What now?
So we can go straight ahead and acknowledge that that's blocked off.
You found something. Let's take
Okay.
it with us.
Got those taken care of. I hate that we just slide down. Like, what if I want to adjust my camera so that way I know what's coming up before I start
I'm
crying?
sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, are these guys easy now? Sweet!
I can feel greater power within.
Nice.
Yeah.
We did it. Oh, so we're over here now. Okay, got it.
Push through.
Oh, so we can crawl through over here. But first we should activate that switch. Oh, that's what the guy was talking about. He was like, this wall's weird. Yeah, and then we can crawl over. Good. We activated a nice little shortcut for us.
I imagine that would be of use.
What's this?
Oh, yeah, we got the key. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong button. What's Galacus thing?
Maybe there's something
All
to do
right, so
here.
all three chests are good.
We found something.
Oh, new blouse with evasion against strike. Love that. New things for Faker. Who gives us Faker? Oh, that guy.
All right.
Look at that.
And Sage's staff for Mage. Well, we can purify the church. All right, so looking at the floor, I've opened up all the treasure chests that were on this floor. We also have been to the uppermost floor. We've also been over there. Okay, so all that's left for us really is to go and get that ring, which thankfully we can already start to like loop back around for. So out of curiosity, do you guys have any weekend plans? If you guys didn't already know, I'm going to be hosting a kind of a much larger stream, by the way, tomorrow. And I'm actually super excited for it. And we are going to be playing through the entirety of Shadow's story in
Maybe there's something to do here.
in Sonic Generations.
Nice.
Look at that.
So wait, we got the ring.
Hey.
This
Wait.
No.
Oh, we gotta wait, don't put it on. What are we, children? All right, let's put it on.
please.
No then.
Let's return to the entrance. I don't think that we have anything left here for us to do. Yeah, I don't think we have anything left. Let's save our progress one more time. I'm gonna open up the area. And I'm just gonna take one more good pass through the map. If you're wondering, yes, I hated every second of this. Just want to make that completely clear. So, yep, bum. Yep, we are all good. Okay. I hope that you've been enjoying my playthrough so far, Defender, where, you know, I just live in perpetual fear.
Which one?
So yeah, we are just gonna go straight to,
Right?
gonna go straight to town. But that's exciting that you're gonna have the opportunity to work on some personal projects. I'm working on another project myself soon that I'm hoping we could actually get to see like come to life.
Let's report back.
I already found that ring. Can we trust him? Oh, absolutely not. But we'll do our best.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Hold on.
fighting other candidates. Let's talk about that actually.
Still, though.
Good, Godard. Let's see. A role model of what not to turn into is so toxic.
Now then.
All right, let's go to bed. I'm just saying that's toxic.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I was wondering why we were able to get back to town so fast, but then I forgot that we could teleport back over there. Also, can we talk about the fact that we teleported there after the dungeon? So we have Strahl that we can talk to. We also have the other we have both quests to turn in. So let's turn in the first quest where we made the bread.
Hey?
All right, give her the benevolent bread. This is the dish you've chosen. I would say that this is a little more than plain white bread. However, this distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've misused the mellow milk that Matero prides itself on. This soothing, fresh softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we passed. Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help them give them the spark they need to move forward again.
Appreciate it.
Even though I can't hide my admiration, as promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. All I can think of is the Dora song whenever I hear "We did it." It's true. It's true.
Lovely that.
All right. You're too kind. All right. Wait. You have to take. Oh.
Cheers.
Aw.
Yeah.
Got the support of a world-class cook. Still kind of exciting. All right. So we have Strahl to talk to today,
All right then.
Why?
but I think we're better off turning in our quest.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. Gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then,
All right, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
greetings.
You're Mr. Hellions, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness. That... What? You weren't aware? Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native to only Virga Island. Now, if travel expenses were taken care of...
Well then.
Oh, okay. Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you take him to him. Cover your dagger, though he had given me the clothes off his back if I had asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his whole town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. There we go, we got the dagger back.
All right.
And yay, we got points of courage. I don't feel like I myself got points of courage.
But of course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
Appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, I thank you, and to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king, and I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack for it, you see? You're kind, honest, to a fault really, and for an upsetting chap like you become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas, like me. Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings, that's just the way of business. You give me information about the places you visit, trends and tournaments, or the royal magic. Huh, I mean, if that's all you want then... Aha, now we're talking. In that case, I'll let you in on one thing first. My real name's Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy?
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to...
I'd
improve
100%
your
believe
life,
that.
you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of
Persona
course.
5 reference? Stealing hearts? Alright.
Wise choice.
Oh, whoops. My chat broke. Hold on. Won't be able to see chat for a second. Hold on. I broke chat. Hold on. Hold on.
Devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells
All right,
the
I fixed
virtue
it.
of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
We got Faker. Dun 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 dun.
Distraction. But there's more to you.
There's our 15th archetype right there. So, oh, Faker looks so cool.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But
The
if it's
embodiment
you,
of deception.
I wager it'll be quite
Baker.
a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Oh, did Automod yell at you? I'm sorry. I think I have Automod to be pretty strict since I do allow, Automod didn't flag anything on my end, like taking a look around. Alrighty. So, Heisme, we're gonna talk to you in a second. I'm gonna run an ad really quick. Just because it's about to go off in 2 minutes anyway, so just a quick little heads up. So in the meantime, while the Automod is going, I am going to quickly take care of
Where to?
shopping. Just mainly just restocking and going back up to 99 of those potions. So shouldn't be too painful. All right. While we're doing that, appraisal. Let's see. Let's appraise all 5. A lot of silver and iron gauntlets. That's unfortunate. Sanctuary's Resolve. Gilded vestments. Silver headgear. Forget-me-nots. And Breeze Igniter. Then we need to go over to the church.
Where to?
Let's go.
I do like that we teleport every time, but sometimes I want the animation to like be different. Ooh, Thrifty Abacus. Decrease the cost of money skills. Investor Abacus. Increase the cost to check the money skills. Oh, you could switch between them. Oh, that's so cool. So if I want to take, I'm gonna switch to the cheaper one because we're probably not gonna have the main character be a merchant. The thrifty one would be better if the main character was the merchant. But since I'm gonna plan on switching him off soon enough, it's not going to be as useful. Oh, the Grandmaster Staff. Nice.
What now?
All right, what I'm gonna do then,
New skills, new possibilities.
all right, had him, I was gonna have the protagonist be done with that, so that way I can move him over to Wizard quickly.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
The fact that we have all magic increased now is actually gonna be very, very good. So then I need to switch the import. feel like, yeah, him having Faker might... Yeah, him having Faker might be good. Oh, he has... Debilitate's tied to this. Interesting.
I see.
So this is a very strong debuffing centric class.
I see. Fascinating.
I think that this is something that could be very useful with this class specifically. So I'm gonna go on ahead. I mean, with how I've been kind of treating Heismay specifically, he's kind of been with Thief at least. This this sounds like a good alternative.
Steady effort is key.
So I still think that I'm gonna keep on Merchant for now still. Just because I think the passives are very good on Merchant. So yeah, main characters are Magic Specialist. Hulkenberg's gonna be probably our primary tank, and then Shaw's gonna be our physical specialist, at least for the time being. So let me worry about skill inheritance for a second. Oh, I see. So I have wind through this. I don't have access to light and dark. So that might be something I might do for Heismay. So he can have Mudo on. Turn icons added or removed at random is crazy. Can't wait until he gets stuff like Rising Slash and Raging Edge. He's gonna have a lot of area of effect style attacks, which is gonna be pretty good. Which means that we can actually already go back over to more.
Where to?
I can't remember where more is at over on in the castle. I think he's probably closer to the end, but I couldn't remember offhand. So let's go ahead and talk to him. Let's see what like waiting for us.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
All right, so we have a new archetype.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept researcher I've had.
Incredible.
All right.
Imagination boost. We're almost on tier 3 imagination, which is pretty good.
Did I?
Just now. Impossible.
What happened?
What's wrong?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that were slightly unpleasant. Unpleasant memories? Memory long ago. Mine was with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. I can't seem to recall his face. I've had a deep trust in him, so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast out on you as well, and that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow. For example, I believed I was conducting research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I've felt my research may be by another's will, but I've only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Politely, I think I disagree. I think that it's good for him to remember. But it's just kind of a shame that he feels that way. Where's this coming from? Are you all right?
How odd.
It's a difficult question to answer, yes. But I confess I feel better, a little better knowing you worry for me. My apologies. I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days. But I do sometimes struggle with conversation. You truly are kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find your words.
A Seekers can now hold 3 slots.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power as well to further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
General to rank 15, that's gonna be hard because I don't even have commander at rank 20, so. Gonna take some time, gonna need to hang out with Barden. So we probably won't be ranking up with more for a little while. That's okay. All right, let's go back to reality and let's head out over to where we were supposed to be, talking to our main man, Heisme. Looks like Heisme's still the only person that wants to chit chat, so let's talk to him. All right, Heisme, where you be? Where's my little bat buddy? It's you. Once we get to our more pressing goals out of the way, I'm not sure what I want to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss another time? I'd like to watch. Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yuji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. Help me understand you.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then. You'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be in there. Well said, huh? Bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby. Come on. I wasn't expecting him to be one of my knights, like, companions, but I'm kind of glad that he is. Let's start with a little test. See if you keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Let's try it one more time. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct. Buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well,
How indeed? Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no real clear answer. No correct way of improving, but at the very least you desire what, you can pick what you desire. At the very least, you can decide what you aspire to do.
then
Want to keep going? I know we'll figure it out. That seems to be enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spears for myself, but even ambrosia will be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What were the drinks from your hometown like? Let's see. Here's the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. Oh no, wait, oh no. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. How does that equate to mourning him?
The truth is,
it's the way of the Yujis, my boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only the bones. The soul is freed through the fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you like this. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's not just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together in the beginning of the morning. So we have a parent who's processing the death of their child and having to live knowing that they won't grow up to live beyond them.
My boy.
Then we have the grief of a child who lost their parent, not knowing entirely what to do with themselves and how to kind of live forward without their parents being there.
My thanks.
Both are that's crazy that we actually have that parallel between Jaime and Maria.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Very, very interesting dynamic we have there.
All right then.
Mister.
So, let's see.
All right then.
I think I want to talk to Maria the most.
Why?
So I think that's what I want to do because that'll also unlock Cleric for me. And having Cleric at least available as an option sounds like a good call. Though I don't know if I'm actually going to run anyone as a dedicated healer class. It might, the healer tree just might be something that I just pull from periodically. But Stall, let's see.
What now?
What's his next rank? Okay, so his is the XP in the problem is that I don't think we can upgrade Stall forever, but we also Maria's so Maria will probably unlock Cleric for me and increase the inheritance slots. Stall's not in reserves yet, so we don't have to
What now?
worry about that. Let's go to Maria.
All right then.
I'm kind of feeling like as long as we are As long as we're hanging out with someone.
Mister.
Yeah, as long as we're hanging out with someone, I think that that's fine. Let's talk to Maria.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. Wow, this desert's all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm skin? I see. So there really is a place outside of Grand Trab.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang out up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you, but I have to go shopping now.
Really?
Let's go together. All right.
Mister.
Did you see the flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. Let me around his shoulder as I felt big like a grown-up.
In that case,
Why don't we buy some flowers?
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think that makes Miss Fabian really happy if we decorate the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Oh no. Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey,
Boy, you can't just sleep there. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will help you feel better. That's the kid from the Peripasin. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Being scraps is a disgusting stray.
it'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone around. I wish I died with Mom and everyone else. Oh no, don't say that. Oh, poor thing. Are you crying? I want to die. The hunger's so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
You have me.
Really?
So, you'll stay with me? Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? Just take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just end up getting the... What do you want then? Sorry. Child.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Well then.
Can you think of something that you could do nice that you could do for her, Maria?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, and so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all knots anymore. Yeah, you'll come back, right?
She. Now, a new power.
We unlocked a cleric.
It's a promise.
And healer can now hold 2 skills. It sucks that Gallica's tied to the story because we kind of can't I'd love to get more progress done on Mage, but there's only so much you can do, right?
All right then.
All right, this looks like it's gonna be another stat boosting night.
Let's go.
So let's possibly read a book.
So,
Or can we not read? All right, so they won't let us read because we're close to town.
Where to?
That's fine.
Let's head there right away. But why? Pardon?
Wonder what stat I should raise.
Well, man, you're not serious.
I think that our best bets in regards to stats that we should raise would probably still be eloquence again.
welcome.
But let's buy some meat. We can definitely cook later. Let's do the check-in on the King's Rock.
Isn't that? Let's see.
It didn't change, but we got some extra rewards for it.
Yep.
All right.
This place.
Let's give a speech to work on our eloquence a little bit, because our eloquence is probably the only one that we haven't really got like a ton of progress on lately. So our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trading industry like Grand Trad and Bridehaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours?
Please listen.
I think promoting the town with its local delicacy would be a good idea.
Oh, really?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, between tolerance and eloquence, those are probably the two stats I should focus on while we don't have any potential quests tied to them. Though that's kind of my initial opinion.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They really like reminding you of that every single time, huh?
All right then.
All right. Oh, Heisme is available in the daytime. Interesting. So is Stall.
All right then.
But do we want to go see Heisme? So what's Heisme's next rank? Oh, he can learn Assassin and Thief. Oh. So Assassin or easier time with warrior skills.
Why? All right then.
And more importantly, is it just those two that are available today? Looks like it. Let's hang out with Heisme. Stall, I'm so sorry you've been neglected this entire stream. Oh, my sweet baby boy.
Ah, it's you.
All right, let's check out the place that you thought. I think this would be a good opportunity to see what you were thinking. You know, I realized I didn't even read that line. Hold on, wait. I'm so sorry. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy will find solace here among many his own age. Huh. But it doesn't seem like they don't cremate their dead here. don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means...
Then, shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's really not so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I could feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his
We
grave.
shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that
My
then.
thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All UGs travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. Irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loved their indecision and looked down upon it. But as I got in on my years, I come to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I certainly found that I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball. Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I want to see somewhere full of an open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always left right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through glass far taller than him, laughing and even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles he clutched in his tight little fist. Even now, it says he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know it's just empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain. Why doesn't this main character give anyone a hug?
My apologies.
Everyone needs a hug so bad. I need a hug and I'm just reading this. Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels like a place wholly apart from our nightmare of a world. I'm sure my son will love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet, is there something still bothering you?
The truth is...
Okay, hold on. I saw ads come up on Twitch. Hold on. No. Y'all, I need to do y'all right. I'll give the ad a minute. You guys, like, this is so sad. I'm just trying my best to just enjoy this, and they just attacked me with feelings. Why just hit me with feelings like this? And now we just gotta do what we can. I'm so happy that we actually had the opportunity to support these guys. Okay. We should be able to move on just a little bit. I know that Twitch might still be on the ad zone, but this is what I get for not fully paying attention. That's on me. Okay. I just have one thing holding me back. The sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What's that about?
Why didn't we go there first? I've never returned, not once. And I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than I ever know.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see. But no, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I've never realized alone. I'm grateful that our paths crossed.
He. Now, a new power.
All right, so next time we go, we're gonna probably head to Heismei's home. I'm kind of excited for that. And we learned Assassin in the meantime, so we're continuing to grow stronger each and every time. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head back to my village another day. Call upon me when you have the spare time. For now, let us rejoice with our comrades. I'm kind of hating nights like this where I can't hang out with a follower.
Pardon? All right then.
Because there's only so much we can do at night.
All right then.
So I'm gonna switch maps real quick because we definitely need to go. Let's head to the Igniter place.
I've got.
So let's see. Do we have anything to apprise? No. I don't think we have anything to purify either. I could spend a good chunk of my money and get the Mataru Kaja.
What now?
Which might make some fights easier. It'll just suck in instances for characters who may not have certain abilities. I've
got quite the deed. Now then.
I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah.
So as far as healing goes, what are my options? Oh, that costs 48 MP. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh, that hurts. Honestly, I can't wait till I unlock Summoner. It's gonna be so cool and so much fun. Heismei can learn Assassin. Curse, Assassinate, Shadow Dwellers, Electric Draw, Elusive Dream, God Killer, and Phantom Tracer. Elusive Dream is crazy, but we'll get him Assassin another time. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up using that Mataru Kaja in boss fights. So for right now, I think I still want to keep Mage's Devotion on.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's head to Gloam Hall.
Say that.
Yeah, let's get a good chunk of these. The biggest thing is that the reason why I'm purchasing so many of these is that they're gonna be fights where I'm kind of crippling some of my party members because the fact that I've been actively choosing to ignore is not the right word. But in the name of coverage, instead of doubling down on certain specialties, they've I don't think I'm running some of these characters to their best potential.
Let's go.
So I think it would just probably be slightly better overall if I give each of these characters like a chance to
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now. You there.
Can we talk?
sorry, my brain didn't work. But yeah. Basically, it might be better instead of having coverage for the different people. Wait, this is MP? But girl, you only had 3. Okay. Whatever.
Unbelievable. Can we talk?
Thanks.
Okay, so he only had 1 blue cheese.
Dear me. Can we talk? Dear me. Can we talk?
All right, so we don't need any of that. I'm so glad that Gal could let us know. What's he got? Oh. That was not what I intended to do.
Can we talk?
All right, let's clean this guy out.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Just trying to make sure that we have some red grass in the future.
Can we talk?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
All right, we have 17. That shouldn't be too bad.
What do you think? What do you think? Really?
All right, so I think.
What do you think? You heard this?
Oh, we haven't been to the armor shops in a minute. Actually, no, I think I was there the other day for before we went to the mimic area.
Go.
Let's help out at the inn.
Yeah.
Let's make some red grass roasted Bido.
Next up
Bidoof.
is-
I don't know why Bidoof was just like the first thing that came to mind, you know, that the good old Pokemon.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I didn't mean to make it spicier. Oh, I was just mashing X.
Kinda weird.
All right.
That was my fault for just mashing X there. Still, two tolerance points isn't too bad.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Even still, that was my mistake. Need to be careful of stuff like that. Alright, so it should be cleared by tomorrow.
True.
Right.
Alright. I'm all prepared as far as equipment and stuff goes, classes and everything. So stall, buddy old pal o' mine. What if I went to go talk to Maria instead? I'm kidding. Never mind. That is so much more worth it. I'm so sorry. Being able to cook in the runner without it actually spending time. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I know you must have been busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? Since your last visit, she's been acting odd. She insists on helping me with everything, no matter what it is. I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. Why, you little wretch? Look at what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled my drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Miss Fabian?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Huh. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Listen.
You don't have to apologize. It's all my fault.
By the way...
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come on now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, and I won't cause any more problems, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure. My family and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly cared about you. He worked hard to protect everyone above all else. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he did was ever ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you. And it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way he did. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home, and it always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll be here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Mister.
Thank you, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with family.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Post-battle XP and speed cooking. Tell me that isn't wild. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking out Maria from time to time to see how it's doing for me? Oh right, about that scary customer from before. He's only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more than I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Oh, this is by far probably one of my favorite follower interactions.
Well then.
She just wants to feel wanted and loved.
What you want?
Okay. What else do we have left?
It's time.
Finally leaving this place tomorrow.
Say there.
Well met, eh?
No, let's help at the end one more time. Let's prepare one more thingy for the road.
Let's go.
I think that some of the follower interactions that we had this week between Heisme and Maria, since those were two of our main focus,
You're a big
we it's been a very good
Next
time.
up is. Oh, right.
No.
Let's stick to the recipe.
Exactly.
All right. Yes.
You did it.
All right.
Okay, yeah. So we do get 3 for choosing the right ones. That's fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, it's time to get going.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
It feels weird that I feel like we've done all that we can up to this point.
Skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Is it?
Money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
As he should, I guess?
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth. That, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Yes, sir.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that
Yes,
remains is
sir.
to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
It is just the daytime, my good sir. Or was it night? I didn't actually look up and see the time transition.
You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
Oh my god.
What are you dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Oh!
Friends like these.
For friends like these, who needs enemies?
Now then.
Goodness. Alright, 3 nights and 4 days. That's not terrible. Still a ways out, though. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Bridalhaven. Alright.
Oh, hey!
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Bridalhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
All right, we got 3 days and 3 nights to basically do stuff. So let's put that speed cooking to use. Let's make some maybe some cured. We don't have enough of that sugar. So let's make some critical meatballs.
Hail.
I've considered this topic for a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than by tiny polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw straight up. Oh my god, I'm not reading fast enough, sorry. Hold on. I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it true that meat tastes better when consumed by a mouthful instead of by a tiny polite little bites? This is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in the full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat in small pieces eludes me. I prefer only meat in the most restrained application of seasoning as well. Blah 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 blah. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste their full glory in sacrifice. All right. I don't like the sound of the way that the meat's being cut. Heh. Because prime ingredients on this day, I dare say this meal is quite exquisite when complete.
Good.
Huh, a pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. All right, there we go. Critical meatballs. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we did have no time passing. We love that here. Let's plant a thingy.
Hey.
Sucks that planting takes time. Alright.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
All right, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it will do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy soak when we're stopped. I've heard in certain regions, fruit and grasses are added to bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you inquire such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase.
The breeze feels nice.
But
Come on, we're strong enough to go out at night.
All right then.
All right, let's fast over to the rear deck. Let's give this bath a use.
All right then.
hey there. Yep.
No. If the reward's just mag, then I'd rather. Let's see what other stats we can actually work on here. Oh yeah, it's the max MP, max HP.
Let's go.
The stats. All three are. Do all three want to do imagination right now?
Ah, it's you. If so.
All right then.
Wait, do the other two up top? Why do all three of them want to do imagination? Literally would have been willing to work on like most other stats. Let's work on eloquence still. All right, this should be our last read.
What's that?
All right. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This part just puts those things to practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions back. Sorry, my brain farted. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by our emotions rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is...
Look at that.
Well, you can start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It keeps saying to please until you wear their patience down. I guess it just boils down to brute force in the end.
All right.
Alright, I got good progress on eloquence. Still, persuading people is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. For some reason, I was like, why didn't it auto go? Oh, and we finished the book, so we got another set of points. That's cool.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Haizme, you've erected a temple up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind.
Speaking of...
Alright. Oh, they can't fully fly. They can just glide. Oh, that's so lame.
All right then.
Wait. How do I get to Haizme's little tent? I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. So we gotta do wisdom or courage. I think I'm gonna do wisdom. All right, let's work on some wisdom.
Yes.
All right. Huh. Considering the current flow of battle, an even battle, but in the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now. This is too early in the battle for a sullen expression. If your foe mobilized large force, then surely an opening can be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond?
That means
Counterattack with every single unit I have. Advantages to be seized, yes, but it would be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. Balance between offense and defense must be maintained.
all right.
Still 3 wisdom points, not bad.
Well then.
You understand now. If so me with your next move. I'm learning.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
The art. Oh, we're gonna get a new drawing, which means you can probably upgrade Maria further, maybe. Truly a harrowing sight. Look at all these crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have been here. Something wrong, lad. Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again? No, I was just to remind us something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces behind monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the Magala crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused by them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. Huh? I will make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. But I would ask that you recall a time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell the negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
All right.
More wisdom. Let's go.
Hey.
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is due. Why don't we head back?
So.
I guess he reads the room when he wants to? That's silly. Probably true. but very silly.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Blackwood Camp. Alright, the day after tomorrow will be in the city. I will be able to see the ocean soon for the first time for both of us. Imagination, just chilling. A bath. More imagination. I think we should read the Tolerance book. Some nighttime reading doesn't do the soul wrong. Alright, let's read the book. Through sparse and objective, the words still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the days his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
We're almost to rank 3 with like everything. Or at least that's what it feels like.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strange refreshing of warmer seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we'll reach Brile Haven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff's collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruins, Nearus, do you remember that we were relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? It's a shame that I don't have any like follower links.
That reminds me.
All right then.
So it can do wisdom, courage.
Let's go.
Let's go up to the watchtower. Oh, can we not go into his tent?
All right then. Let's go.
All right, so I say that we do maybe another wisdom boost.
Hey there.
And also that we harvest our fruit.
Did you know?
And more bait for fishing, which I'm guessing we're gonna probably get fishing access soon.
All right.
All right, let's continue playing a game with Hulkenberg.
So that's your game.
Oh, I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will. All right, you sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances for victory go. Freyner, what's your next move? You can't withdraw.
All right.
I gather my pieces and concentrate a charge through a single point. Shrewd. You deduced that my forces had to be spread thin to surround you, but find the weakest point in the enemy line, you may overcome any disadvantage in positioning.
All right.
See, I have a big brain sometimes.
So,
You are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formation in battle, correct? Now then, your next move.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Oh crap, here we go again. Oh, Katharina! All right, let's go on ahead and have another warm-up. Haven't seen her in forever.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback. Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Just leave this to me.
All right, intro. All right, let's beat her up. Let's get her. Feel the power of money.
In the name, no holding back.
Ready to lose? I'll run you nothing.
Let's go.
She takes a lot of damage. Oh, and she's weak to fire? I almost took her out in one turn.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
For realsies.
This is a joke.
You can use meditation to bring yourself 300 HP. I am gonna pass my turn mainly because I want to see if there's something to steal from her. Yep. New brawler weapon. I knew it was worth checking.
Coordination is key.
All right, good thing I checked.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
All right.
Satisfactory.
Was not too difficult at all.
I continue to grow.
Even I have more to learn.
We lowered our candidacy thing a little bit further too. I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as top as they say. Eudorecus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Grand. Everyone knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do the Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudorecus, wait. Take this. And if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work isn't the answer. My brain got absolutely destroyed. If you can just hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe you, Katharina. How sweet of her. I earned that money slaying a powerful monster just a few days ago. It was meant for the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them a few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus takes them up on it.
Make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But
even now, those tons of people are not gonna survive. I was just lucky. I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
Just ain't right.
They could have... I can't say words. Sorry. Let's change them ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Victor. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. I keep taking these monsters down.
Now, a new power.
Oh, we got a new we got a pugilist now.
I'm not letting anyone die.
So we can put him down, pugilist down for what's his face? Stall. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for shears, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
All right. That was a nice little, event. We made it to the muddy camp. We're almost there. All right, we'll be arriving tomorrow. So we can work on imagination. Yeah, just a lot of imagination tonight. I think that's fine.
All right then.
We haven't hung out with Heisme in a minute, so let's head up to the watchtower.
Ah, it's you.
Well, hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Why say we take a little rest and talk a moment?
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martyra, isn't it? Can't help but feel a connection to that place. I like that auto. The village from which I originally hail from is not far from Martyra. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's.
That's right.
It's nice and quiet in Martyra. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you've received the mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies, I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Tribe faces even harder prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who would want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that truly is the case, then perhaps it's not one past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and future. All right, character acknowledgement. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
These are all definitely so wholesome. I'm glad to have such an opportunity with you to converse. If a good night rest evades you, then I'll keep you company in its stead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, we made it.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Are we gonna get an anime cutscene?
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come along.
I wonder if we're gonna have the having to fight her parents, because that's gonna be depressing.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
We made it, guys.
It's the ocean.
The city's gorgeous.
There's water all the way to the horizon.
It honestly feels like everybody kind of lives together happily here.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
We did it.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
We have the potential to stir things up. I really hope that the lady does show up and we wow everybody.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of
pins.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Oh!
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
I can't wait to beat him up.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
I mean, he could have looked for it.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Yes, sir.
Much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
All right, we came all this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
Let's rest.
All right. So before we continue on, it looks like an ad's about to start in a minute here, so I'll start it a little bit early. I figured that we could probably end up walking around just a little bit while we were kind of waiting around for that anyway.
Let's rest.
So let's see. Let's investigate town. We have the opportunity to explore. We already see our little objective marker there, so let's just enjoy our time. All right, that's gonna be one of those guys where we have like the secret code to enter his shop.
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Wait, so there's a little secret shop over here.
Whoa.
All right, so another magic shop, not open during the day. Not too bad.
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right now.
The Merchant's Bazaar. Let's see what's offered over here.
Real.
Oh, that cost me 8,000.
Now then.
I think it's probably gonna be only worth keeping those two.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm trying to make sure that I don't like overdo it with the weapon selling, but I think I'm only ever gonna have two people on the same like lineage at the same time. just because, like, specialties aside, like,
Now then.
it'd just be easier that way.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, Tekken is really strong. Oh my goodness.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, I don't even feel like going through armor at the moment. Wait, this is also with everything on sale?
Greeted. Well then.
Can we talk?
All right, pretty expensive, but probably good to have.
Goods are
God, I just know, like, with all this stuff being as expensive as they are, I'm just like, oh God. Okay, so we have the weapon and armor shops. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick up anything from either one of these stores that's at least worth anything. Because yeah, these two can wear armor. I think I'll hold off on armor for sure, but let's check weapons out just in case.
This is on.
Guillotine blade for giant type monsters. Fishing harpoon. Fortune's bludgeon. Definitely gonna have to do some a little bit of farming on a merchant a little bit later.
Oh, what a pity.
All right then.
Because I don't even have the mag to like exchange for money. We'll definitely switch out 10K though. How are things looking?
Hey.
Coronation rocks.
Well.
So I'm wondering if the top 3 will always be shown. We are definitely getting there though.
All right then.
Oh, and the bounty guy is over here. I want to make sure that I at least walk into this shop. I don't think we can pick up any bounties right now, but...
All right then.
We've definitely gotten a good view on like all the stuff that's here. So let's go on ahead and head back to the Hey, mister. So I guess the inn district? All these loading screens are so good.
All right then.
They weren't kidding when they said inn district. Golly.
Whoa!
You could really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized this was slowly moving, but its coming to Browhaven was beyond my expectations.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps its watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better find that inn that we can stay at.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
All right, let's see.
Hey.
Loveless. Dang. There's a lot of inns that we could stay. Oh my goodness. There's 3 different inns, but all 3 might be full. Oh, Milo. All right. Golly. Oh, Lena. Oh.
I see. What?
All right, it's a secret. So if all 3 inns are full, where?
All right then.
Oh, there's one that's literally. Hold on. I'm kind of autopiloting with the mini map. It's literally all the way in this corner.
Enjoy your stuff.
Kind of freaky.
Well, we kind of don't have a choice.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Yep.
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Oh no, please tell me you're afraid of bugs.
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Aw, he's afraid of bugs. That's cute.
Meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right, we've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And
I mean, perks your ears.
Might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Oh, everyone's doing speeches? Golly.
Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills
and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we
Is this really where your priorities are, sir?
only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Why are these your priorities, sir?
He has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Oh, here's the military one.
Power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes.
Oh my goodness.
Our status. They mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will.
Is it really a good idea for them to all be preaching their speeches in the same spot?
Fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs! Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These
Yeah.
candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. All Blighters are free to lose into Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go.
I don't think you are.
If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Man, the tavern must be banging right now.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Oh!
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Then why aren't you ruler?
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
What is that? That's not a fish.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Nope, she's ready.
Why? It is delicious. The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Crunch?
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
Is it?
Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
I had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready? Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Sealed,
huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always
we're team diversity. Yeah!
Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right? That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Yeah, he's been a little bit of a weird cookie.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
I believe it.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Right. Oh God! Please stop. Wait, Otto, stop! Stop! I wasn't ready. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Look at that.
Let's retire for the night. I want to see if Johanna makes it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Not him drinking.
The man sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Beat him up. Beat him up.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Actually, that's a good question.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
I don't think that's the problem, per se.
Resting in the back room.
contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk? Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand.
Gotcha.
Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
I'm glad that she's...
I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to. Well, else they wouldn't let me select with my controller, so I had to pull out the mouse.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin.
Let's see it.
Our monarchs to be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
This is actually important, though.
The first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh?
All right, let's see what they brought.
And that fellow over there. A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint.
Wasn't she the one who was talking about how you have to challenge someone to a duel? That's how you can get past the King's Curse? She was the one who deciphered it all.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceana. Imagine,
She has stage fright, you poor thing.
Investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. What public speaker are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Probably just watching from his ship if I had to guess.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
All right, let's hear him. Oh, look at that big fishy boy. Look at him. Look at that little cute little guy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good.
All right, I see you.
Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
I think a lot of people can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That's kind of a small little guy.
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel! Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, made it.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Yikers.
Now, on to the next.
What is that?
The size of that thing. Is that a monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the
All right,
duty
I
of
see
those
you.
with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics
Right.
have gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
I don't know if I fully believe him.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
And I think I love the commentator.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
We love the generic, the Elder Boy.
Where's the head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence.
You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The chief of all things.
You chief.
This. After we saved your hide on the road. Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Nah?
That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence fall and do?
I need to sneeze.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Oh, can he reveal the truth?
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh no, are you gonna execute him right on the spot?
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will do my best.
I will do my best.
Ooh! Ooh!
Well, folks.
He said he doesn't know what to say, but I don't think anyone would really know what to say either, so.
Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head. Then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
I wonder what the commentator's agenda is. I wonder. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless.
Such an interesting way for this to have ended up.
And we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Oh my goodness.
Introducing ourselves too. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now
Gotcha.
you walk with the Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common. Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Yeah.
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much.
I feel like we're gonna be fighting like all these guys eventually.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
I agree.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oh, this is about to get interesting.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Ooh.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
We just have we have something more compelling to us.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides.
Aww.
It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good
I
point.
think I agree.
Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
And I
Can't wait till we take him out.
For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
And now I know.
So-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, another new day. I hope that the game will finally let me wrap this up. I've been like, wanting these cutscenes kind of play out.
A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Game plan we have.
Let's hurry.
All right.
What now?
I think this is as good a spot as I need to go on ahead and end things off. Golly, this has been a bit of a long one with the heads. So we are going to be continuing this upcoming Wednesday. So I want to go ahead and thank each and every one of you guys for watching today's video. Next time, our video stream. Next time we're going to be continuing on with the rest of this. So I will go on ahead and sign off here, and you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, okay? See you guys in the next one. Tomorrow with Sonic and Shadow Generations. I'm excited.